Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Knicks storm through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Boston Celtics. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, you look at the Knicks. It was a long, cooling series for them, Greg, in the conference semifinals. Will that impact, though, their energy level tonight?
Well, I mean, there's enough time between games in the playoffs, and that shouldn't be any excuse. On their home court, they were a better team throughout the regular season. Now it's time to go out and show.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. The guards are Pritchard and White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. White the pass to Tatum. Hits it from three-point range.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Here's Brunson. And he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Brown outside. From deep. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. We play just over a minute here in the first. And he drives in, and Towns throws it down.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go from 11. Knicks with the rebound. And what a start to the postseason it's been for him. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're in that kind of a role, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing is a sure thing in these NBA playoffs.
Pritchard passes the ball. Three-pointer. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. The Knicks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Hart. Knocks down the 3-ball.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Jalen Brunson on top. Third is Karl Anthony Towns.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Outside Tatum to stop the run. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Boston.
No second thoughts from Tatum.
And Tatum pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One more time manufactured again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's Brown missing. New York leading by 8. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so they have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Brunson, good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Brown outside. Outside, White. Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Pass to Towns. Brunson against Brown. Brunson the pass to Hart. Takes a three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 6 points for Josh Hart.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Out to the wing. Here's McBride. And a miss there on the triple. Outside White. Right side Tatum. With 4 seconds on the clock. Misses from short range. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Bridges. Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson. And it's Achua in at the 4-man position. They're the group New York will start the second one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the plane.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yes, that goes in.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Payne in the post, guarded by Holiday. Payne kicks to Bridges. The three. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Tatum.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Springer's checked in. Pass to Achua. New York moving the ball around. The three, Bridges buries the long-range jumper. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Springer, defended by Bridges. The kick out to Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Pass to Achua. Launches a three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Holiday, defended by McBride. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Holiday.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming.
Wayne Bridges. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Holiday. Robinson pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Achua, the pass to McBride. Here's the three. Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 7. Nifty move. Here's Cornette. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Achua. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Springer off with the layup. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anunoby. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Timeout. He got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Bridges. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside White. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson scanning the floor. On the wing, Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Like when Horford seeks out his offense like this. Look, making the D compromise on one or the other.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shots of the night here. He's off on the second. The Knicks leading by 6. McBride with the ball. He's picked up by White. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league all the lane.
And the Celtics making a change here. Kate is checked in. Here's Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 8 points for OG Anunoby.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to be a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Kate. Here's Pritchard. Busted. No good that time either.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
There's Brown with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the New York Knicks.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2, They keep making threes. That's why they're ahead.
I can't even begin to tell you how profound that was, big fella. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, the conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the...
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Here's Pritchard. He has yet to score. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Well, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Outside, Porzingis. The 3 from Tatum. Mitch with the rebound. Anunoby right side. Hart the pass to Towns. Porzingis with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Tatum.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Brunson being aggressive.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Number 1, Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is second.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
And White kicks to Tatum. Misses the 3.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And for Porzingis, Towns, no luck.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Celtics passing it around. Brown outside. 3-pointers off the mark.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Towns. Hits the jumper. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Pritchard passes the block. Boston again missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
After Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. For 3. Bangs on the trifecta. Anunoby's got 11 points.
And the all-around game of Towns can score, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Back to Tatum. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Porzingis inside. Towns on him. And that one drops for him.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Anunoby in the corner. Fires for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Pritchard. Brunson covering. A shot by Pritchard, no good. New York leading by 16. Bridges trying to free himself up. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for OG Anunoby. Celtics trail by 18. And here's Holiday. Driving to the basket.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Achua. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're getting a lot of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Holiday. Makes it off the glass. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
He gets it in there. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by New York.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Brunson. Bridges for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 6 points from Mikal Bridges. Brown outside. 1 second left. And that one, good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Miles McBride. Anunoby out there with Achua. Then it's Payne, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Outside Tatum. Oh, that's blocked. Anunoby outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Tatum with it. Pulls it up. Good on the jump shot. Tatum's got 25 points.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Achua in the corner. Fires from deep. Horford with the rebound. Boston shooting well. They're at 45%. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Towns. Payne passes to Towns. Yep, that one goes.
The assist total.
Outside Holiday. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes in. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Right side Towns. The rebound by Tatum.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Holiday. Count that one.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. On the wing, Anunoby. From the arc. The rebound by Tatum. Celtics trail by 21. Hauser the pass to Holiday.
Like a guard, Horford with that quick trigger.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's McBride. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Hauser. Offline with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Late in the game, here they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now timeout called by Boston. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Brunson.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Brown finds Tatum. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Now Payne. Pass to Ryan. Over Brown. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 1:35 left in the game. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Out to White. Here's Brown. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Gonna be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Knicks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game we had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Outside Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ryan the pass to Payne. Some nice passing by New York here. The tray. And again, New York with the triple.
and it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Pritchard. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Thanks for watching. Be right back.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Knicks come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Boston Celtics. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hey everyone, Welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. You take a look at New York, and with a win in Game 1, they have an opportunity to put the hammer down tonight.
Yeah, this would be a big step toward the finals. To take a 2-0 lead tonight with 2 more games left on their home court will put them in terrific position.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. The perimeter pair, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Pass to Porzingis. Who poked away. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Three-pointer, Holiday. No good that time. Anunoby against Holiday. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's the 3. Second chance effort. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom today. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will give his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Holiday grabs the miss.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Lays out, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Now here's Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, target from range. Anunoby's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. 4-3. It's not going to go for him. Tatum passes to White. Outside Holiday. Here's Brown. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Third is Jason Tatum.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Hart on the wing. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. White with a screen on Brunson. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Outside Robinson. Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown with it. Hard covering. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Brunson taking his time here. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. For three, Bridges. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Celtics trail by 7. Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Left side, Brown. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Tatum with a steal. 29 seconds left to play in the first. The shot by Holiday, no good. New York leading by 7. Outside Hart. Towns, right side. Over Holiday. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart.
How great is he at getting squared up? Towns can do it all.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hart from long range. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Boston. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Seth Curry is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Cornette in at the 5.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. Here's Pritchard. Clock is at 3. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Horford can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Tatum passes to Horford. Outside Curry. Here's Pritchard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's good for 2.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Pritchard. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. To the paint. Here's Achua. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now an 11-point New York lead. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, B.A. I mean, they've won their first 9 games of the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Celtics trail by 14. Outside Tatum. There's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette. Brown comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Curry. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Knicks leading by 12. Brunson passes to Towns. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. McBride can't get it to go. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Tatum's got room. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Number 1, Jalen Brunson. Third is Karl Anthony Towns.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Down low. Here's Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You have to admire the growth of Jalen Brown. He comes in as an attacking athlete. He's now a better passer, and he absolutely is a knockdown three-point shooter.
But he sinks the second. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Outside White. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with it. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Brunson against Holiday. Good work defensively by Holiday. Celtics trail by 9. White looking it over. Pass to Brown. Now Porzingis. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Holiday. Strong move, Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And here's Brown for 3. That shot off. Here's Towns. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach, a solid first half of play. What's working for this team?
We're getting the ball up the floor quickly, making quick decisions, moving the ball side to side. We started off playing pretty good defense, but we have to be able to sustain it throughout.
Good luck maintaining that flow. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hey, everybody. A large Game 1 deficit for the Boston Celtics.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Well, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the middle. Cranked it in off the glass. Towns has got his third basket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
To the inside. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Hart from long range. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brown. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 13. Down low with the 7-footer. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Yep, that one's good.
An active score. Wow. I mean, Towns understands that his team looks to him to help shoulder the offensive load.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Pass to Brown. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Pritchard. 5 to shoot. Now Tatum. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with pump fake. And here's Anunoby. Launches the 3. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got 9.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Outside Holiday. Diving in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
Left side Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And that one's good for Brunson. He has 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Elbow shot on the way. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
wing, Tatum. He's covered by Hart. Tatum can't hit.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bridges misses. Celtics trail by 21.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Brunson passes to Anunoby from behind the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 12 now in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Knicks, with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be right back after this word. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks leading by 22. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Luke Cornett. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Towns has gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
There's Tatum with the 3. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Pass to Robinson. Towns outside. The 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Again, Boston.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Knicks leading by 23. Here's Payne. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pritchard, the pass to Cornett. Back to Pritchard. Tatum with a screen. And Pritchard, here we go. Count the basket. Pritchard's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in for Cornett. Brown comes in for Hauser. White, he's checked in for Horford. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. White against Brunson. Out to Bridges. For 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. On the wing, Tatum. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics shooting just 42% so far in the game. And the jam by Brown.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pass to Towns. Now here's Hart. Let's go with a three. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. And the play by Towns inside.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Here's Tatum. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now.
And game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
But at the same time, it's important that they don't get too ahead of themselves. We've seen teams come back from 2-0 deficits before, so it's important they maintain this momentum moving ahead.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for OG Anunoby.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
The shot by Holiday, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Towns finds Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Hart. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game, OG Anunoby.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Knicks come into Game 3 up 2 games to none with a relentless desire, trusting to a 3rd straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Boston Celtics. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, in a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We'll find out here. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics taking a look at Boston. Down 2-0, they got to win tonight to get some traction in the series.
And if they lose this one, you can forget about advancing. One that's more likely you're trying to avoid a sweep. So tonight's all or nothing.
So the New York starting 5. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in the point.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Taylor cook.
Towns kicks to Brunson. New York moving it around. Here's Anunoby. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bridges finds Brunson. Over to the wing. From about 19 feet. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Holiday. Baseline jumper. Basket counts. And here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. The three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
And here's Towns. Over Porzingis. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make him ball, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Towns in the corner. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points so far.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Knicks with the rebound. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah, it's been done before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's giving them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game ones, but there's no substitute for fresh legs.
Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Bridges. Al Horford, he's checked in for the Celtics. And a switcher also for New York. McBride's checked in. No free throw is good from Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Jalen Brunson on top. Karl Anthony Towns fourth.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Porzingis finds Horford. Brown against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, New York. Here's Holiday. Porzingis trying to get free.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now.
That's a two from Towns. No good off the front line.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range, but D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And White kicks to Horford. Holiday with the three. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
That's confident shooting there from Jrue Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Here's Anunoby. No good with the triple. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. White, wide open. He fires. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Hart the pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. Hits the outside fadeaway. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Brown. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Anunoby. To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Outside Holiday. Here's Brown. Driving inside. Gets rebounded by New York. 19 seconds left in the first. Here's Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now Brown. Stolen by Anunoby. That will count. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
In time.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit.
That's good.
To make sure they get the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Tatum and Horford man the post positions. And there's Seth Curry. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. That's tipped. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Pritchard. It's hauled in by Achua. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Over in the corner, McBride. A 3. And Boston with the rebound. It's Curry with the drive. No good with the layup. New York leading by 12. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great look, courtesy of Achua.
Boston shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And here's Tatum for 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Tatum finishing off the break.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at reading the defense and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor.
Zinkis, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Seth Curry. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. For the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Pritchard. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Pritchard's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Pritchard. Brunson covering. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Outside, Porzingis. The Knicks pull it in.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Brunson scanning the floor. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And some changes here for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Pritchard. And then for New York, Karl-Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. And Brown throws it down hard.
And what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
Pass to Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Down by 15. Outside Holiday. Down low. The kick out to Brown. Finished off by Brown.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Inside, here's Towns. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got 10.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Cornett. Knocks it loose. Towns with it. Out guarded by Porzingis.
And you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you a willing facilitator.
Celtics trail by 17. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Over Hart. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound.
Fans love it. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Karl-Anthony Towns. An impressive first half and a nice start for you guys. How did that happen?
I mean, yeah, we had some great days of practice. You know, this is what happens when you got some days off.
Got the spring in your step again. Thanks, Carl Anthony. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Boston Celtics.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got?
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Celtics trail by 17. Brown the pass to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
It's stolen by Brown. Tatum drives in. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Boston. New York leading by 15. Brunson outside. Anunoby outside. Brunson kicks to Hart. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Hart's got 7.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
New York's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Brunson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Tatum no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's White with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Brunson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brown against Anunoby. Shot from 12. And it's Brown missing. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the shot goes down.
Excellent focus from Anunoby. Wasn't going to let that bump get to his head.
Brown outside. And White kicks to Tatum. That 3 off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bridges outside. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 5 now.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Here's White. And he banks in the lane.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He wouldn't waste any time cutting through it.
The Knicks leading by 20. Anunoby right side. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So New York going with almost an entire new grouping. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Josh Hart. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Pritchard. And another miss by Boston.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And good that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Brown outside. The three-pointer, no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Achua. Now here's Towns. Three-pointer. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. New York ahead as they end the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Celtics shooting 43% for the game. Tatum and Horford man the post position. And it's Springer in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Cornette passes to Pritchard. Tatum on the wing. Clock at 6. The baseline J off the mark. New York's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Robinson. Boston grabs the miss. Looking to get back on track here. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's Payne. It's hauled in by Cornette. Pass to Tatum. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That is his first foul of the game. Drew Holiday's checked in for Luke Cornette. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Fires it up. Pritchard gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Now, sharing the ball has always been a strength for Holiday.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. Pass to Payne. Back to McBride. Here's Payne. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Here's Dadier. Drops in the tray. Dadier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pritchard passes to Horford. With the drive and the dunk by Horford.
Once Horford sees that gap, he's going to drive that lane, get into the inside like he did there.
Here's McBride. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Lets it fly. McBride's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Payne looking around. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Brown outside. Back to Tatum. No good on the three.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Screen by Porzingis. Shot to stop the run. And Holiday is good for three.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Knicks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they're going to roll to their third straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in game 4.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
White looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Shamet. White covering. Here's McBride. And the 3 off target. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. Round down low. Payne covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. McBride with the ball. There's the triple. It counts.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Knicks have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Boston Celtics. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The battle for the East has been a runaway 3-0 series, but that can all change tonight in Game 4. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up again. You take a look at the Celtics, and they're looking at a quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game tells you a lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job, do they pack up and head home? Motivation's an issue when your back is against the wall.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a 2-guard.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Yeah, can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far they have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to go up against right now.
Here's Brown. Missed inside.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Brunson. Tatum with the block.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at the defensive end. What a play.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Brown with it. Over Anunoby. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
From behind the arc. Again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. You can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Ryan?
Allie, thank you. Hart can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that.
Here's Holiday. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Yeah, well, that's a veteran move by Holiday. Take what they give you.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Holiday a screen on Bridges. White the pass to Tatum. Porzingis against Towns. Here's Brown. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
The Knicks with the lead. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Towns for 3. Drills it from deep. Towns has got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A big group substitution here for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. Hauser passes to Pritchard. Now here's Horford. Here's Brown. 4 on the clock. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Over to the wing. Pass to Towns. The fader. Boston pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Here's Brown. And a jam by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
McBride buries it from 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside, Brown. Oh, he got... And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. Seth Curry is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Pritchard, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Brunson assertive on the take. Here's Ryan. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Brunson passes to Achua. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Celtics shooting only 38% from the... Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight!
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Brunson gets it to go.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Outside Tatum. Over Achua. Misses off the left iron. Knicks leading by 9. Here's McBride. And the layup is good off the glass. McBride's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Pritchard. Brunson defending. Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Achua for 3. He buries it from 3. Achua's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Curry to the right side. Here's Hauser. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. And it's Tatum missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brunson on the drive. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. We've got a line change here for Boston. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Number 1, Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns, 4th.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
.146 left in the second period. Here's Cornette. He's scoreless. Pass to White. Porzingis sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Outside Hart. Here's Towns. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Porzingis misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-6 run. Anunoby on the wing. The 3. Boston pulls it in. 40 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Holiday. Here's Cornette. Outside, Brown. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Payne.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now Anunoby. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Brown. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm joined by Coach Thibodeau. Coach, any areas to clean up in the second half?
They're missing some shots, but the thing I don't like is we're giving up the second shot. So the rebounding is something we got to get corrected.
Got to clean it up on both ends of the floor, it sounds like. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New York Knicks.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Yeah, that diesel engine going to show you real power when that camera turns off.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Celtics trail by 19. So on the floor for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
He's perfect from the line this time. New York leading by 17. Left side Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Rebound Boston.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Holiday finds Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point range.
Here's Brunson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
White looking it over. Here's Tatum. Knocks down the 18-footer. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Brunson passes to Bridges. Lets a three fly. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Now Tatum. The three is up. And the Celtics have another three.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Brunson into the lane. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
The ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls.
Well, since being selected first overall back in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been such an incredible force for his career, averaging a double-double, someone you can build around.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Holiday, back to Brown. Outside Tatum. On the clock from 11 feet away. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Tatum. Going a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Tatum's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Towns passes to Brunson. Hart from long range. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 14. Tatum from long range. The shot comes out.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bridges, left side. From the arc. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Bridges. Hart's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Tatum against Hart. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. The rebound by Bridges.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Towns. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kornet's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Al Horford comes in for Tatum. Springer, he's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hart. Achua comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Brunson.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Towns can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Pritchard. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Springer. Now here's Brown. Here's Pritchard for 3. That one no good. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks leading by 17. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Al Horford. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jason Tatum. And then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Miles McBride picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. Baines checked in for Shamet. Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Brunson passes to Achua. Shoots over Horford. Here's McBride. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 18.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Pritchard. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Celtics shooting around 44%. Not bad. On the wing, Tatum. The baseline, Jay. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Celtics trail by 19. Pass to Tatum. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And it's in there. Tatum's got 20 points.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Porzingis has checked in for Cornett. Brown comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Hauser. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Achua. And Anunoby, he's checked in for McBride. And it's Bridges in for Payne. Brown passes to Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. That won't go either for Tatum. Knicks leading by 19. And Anunoby finds Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 22 points for him.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
And Brunson, here we go. Misses from close range. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. 17-point game. And here's Brown for three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's White. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And that's outstanding defense and timing by Towns. Good to see him making an impact on this end.
And the basket by Bridges. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Well, that Eastern Conference title is going to be theirs, thanks in large part to the work he's done tonight. If he can keep this up in the finals, look out. They'll be a tough team to beat. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum, shot is good.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Over Porzingis. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Knicks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they look like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Here's Brunson, denied by Tatum. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Back to Hart. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the New York Knicks will move on. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
the Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Dallas Mavericks have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Timberwolves. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's a tight battle for the Western Conference title. 2K Sports presents Game 4. Will we see it even up, or will it go to 3-1? I'm Kevin Harlan. You look at Minnesota. They're in a position, Greg, to take a commanding lead in the series. Playing here in front of their hometown fans, they seem confident that they can get it done.
And every right to be so confident. I mean, they've had their doubters, but in reality, at this point, they've shown they can play with anyone.
Now, a look at...
Western Conference Final.
This series for the Western Conference title has been... Taking a look at the Timberwolves, they've grabbed 2 of the first 3 games. Now they have a chance to go up 3-1 here at home.
And that's a chance they have to take. As the lower seed, once you've stolen home court advantage, you do not want to give it back.
So here's Dallas' starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wing. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Here's Edwards. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Pass to Irving. Thompson outside. The 3 ball. Randall pulls down the board. Edwards against Dinwiddie. Oh, throwing down.
Can you say elevation?
Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Irving looking around. Over Edwards. Again, missed by Dallas. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Buries it down low. Edwards got 6.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Outside Davis. To the paint. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. And he banks in the layup.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked Coach how they're planning to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night. We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys."
And Allie, thanks. Irving, that's good.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
It's Edwards on the wing. From deep. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Off target from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Edwards. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Grimes, he's checked in for Irving. Dinwiddie against DiVincenzo. Pass to Grimes. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Grimes is afraid to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Now here's Edwards. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Back to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Davis. Checked by Randall. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So for Dallas, Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Dinwiddie. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pass to Davis. And 1:01 left in the first.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Edwards. Gafford grabs the miss.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Hardy. Pass to Grimes. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Edwards. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Hardy. There's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The three, DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Count that bucket. Gafford's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Outside McDaniels. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And here's Irving. He's got 5. Inside, here's Washington. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Here's Alexander Walker. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Grimes. 4-3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 14. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Now here's Gobert. Nice D from Gafford.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Outside Irving.
And Gobert with a block. Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Pass to Alexander Walker. This one for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 17. To win the run. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Timeout. Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed comes in for Martin. And it's Edwards in for McDaniels. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Grimes. Edwards gets the bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Irving. They set the pick. Pass to Davis. From 10 feet away. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. Mavericks trail by 17. Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Reed. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Over Dillingham. Davis misses. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 14-5 run. And he dunks it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Dinwiddie outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota leading by 19. Here's Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. You look at Lively. Right now, he's second in the league in field goal percentage.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Pass to Grimes. McDaniels against Thompson. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got his third basket of the night.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Mavericks trail by 21. A shot from the mid-range. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, Dinwiddie is a very capable mid-range scorer. You love to see him find his rhythm.
Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson scanning the floor. Over McDaniels. Thompson, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Edwards for three. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards has got 29.
That's his first triple of the second period. Third of the game.
Davis with it. 6 points for him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Timberwolves ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home. Those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Yeah, it is.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
And the basket by Edwards.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Irving for 3. Can't get it to drop. The Timberwolves lead by 20. And Edwards slams it in.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. He drops it from range. Dinwiddie's got 7.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Outside McDaniels. Fires from deep. Edwards, no good.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Up top, Lively. And here's Davis. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tries the spin move. Impressive spin move, too. Edwards has got 6 in the quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Dinwiddie. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 21. DiVincenzo pass to McDaniels. Now Edwards. From downtown. Lively grabs a miss. Irving against DiVincenzo. The floater. And it's Irving missing. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Edwards with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the basket by Edwards.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Dallas no good that time either.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Right side Reed. Here's Randall. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
And Dallas calls time here. And Minnesota with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Dillingham subbed in for DiVincenzo. Grimes, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Down low. Lively with the bucket.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Driving inside. Dillingham, no good. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Outside Davis. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Davis has got 10 points.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Here's Randall. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, that is patented Julius Randle. Put it on the deck and look to score.
Pass to Grimes. Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Count it.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Martin. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Minnesota leading by 23. Here's Randall. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The T-Wolves on top, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our state
The list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great on display.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the There's Najee Marshall, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Dillingham. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Marshall, guarded by Miller. Here's Grimes. And Gobert with a block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Dillingham. Launches it. Goes back up. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got his first points of the night.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Dillingham with the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Irving for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Dillingham.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Marshall. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Pass to Dillingham. Miller on the wing. Here's Dillingham. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Gobert against Gafford. Irving with it. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Dillingham. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Irving. Over Dillingham. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And that one's good.
And that's going to end things here in Game 4. A terrific outing and a big-time conference finals win for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
58 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Gafford. Now Irving. The crossover. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here are the Timberwolves. Here's Dillingham. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Davis comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Grimes. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Irving. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Here's Dillingham. And that one is stopped right through.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Irving for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Martin. And that one falls. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, game, Anthony Edwards.
Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. The Minnesota Timberwolves have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the Dallas Mavericks? The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's the Western Conference Finals here on 2K Sports, and it's Game 5 action with the series at 3-1. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David, you look at Dallas. Well, this series, Greg, has not played out the way they'd hoped. They'll need to win tonight and twice more to advance.
And doing that will be difficult, but they can't worry about anything more than tonight. Win on your home court and keep this series alive.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. And out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dillingham in at the point. Here's Dillingham. Up and in on the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. Now Irving. Takes a three. Reid with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And finished off by Edwards. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. about 1 minute into the first. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Dallas has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And here's Marshall from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
That's the doing here. Back to Edwards. This one for 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Outside Irving. Over in the corner, Marshall. Outside, Davis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Timberwolves have gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And Marshall kicks to Davis. Pass to Irving. Launches it. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the score.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the Mavericks. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the reaching, 6 already.
Here's Edwards. Finished off by Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
1:41 left here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Grimes. The 3 from Davis. Reed with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jared Lively. Thompson comes in for Marshall. And it's Hardy in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Minnesota also making some changes. Gobert comes in for Naz Reid. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Dillingham. Hardy, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards, good. Edwards got 14.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Hardy knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timberwolves have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Outside Edwards. A 3-ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Davis. To the middle. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket by Edwards.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now here's Hardy. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
and they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Martin. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Pass to Thompson. And here is Washington. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gafford. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Minnesota in the lead. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Alexander Walker. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Outside Irving. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his first points in this one.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Harris has checked in for Klay Thompson. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. Here's Alexander Walker. Sinks the triple. Alexander Walker's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Grimes passes to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Martin with the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Moving against DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the recovery straight.
Here's McDaniels. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. DiVincenzo passes to Martin. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 6. It's up a 3. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, that's just great team basketball. Harris with the fantastic pass to the open man.
Here's Alexander Walker. The offensive rebound. Gobert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Randall comes in for Martin. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Dillingham subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Randall with the bucket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Dinwiddie. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Outside Edwards. There's a extra right there from Edwards.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Mavericks trail by 5. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Edwards. To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's McDaniels. And Dillingham now top of the key. For 3, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Outside, Davis. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Marshall can't hit. Minnesota leading by 6. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
A developing part of McDaniels' game that could elevate him to the next level.
Dinwiddie with it. 5 points in the game. Here's Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long hyphen shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played. Well played. We'll see how they do. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the...
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Here's Dillingham. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Marshall. Davis setting the pick for Marshall. Clock at 4. Lets it go with the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And rebound. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the airtight handle of Irving, just leaving defenders in his dust.
Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 16 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Timberwolves leading by 8. It's Edwards on the wing. That's the 3-5. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 4th, Rudy Gobert, and of course Anthony Davis.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lively finds Dinwiddie. Marshall with it. McDaniels defending. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Inside Edwards. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie right side. Reed against Davis. It's stolen by Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Outside, Davis. Dinwiddie outside. Nice shot by Irving.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the cup.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Davis in the corner. Pass to Marshall. From the arc. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Davis. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Dillingham. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dillingham's got 8 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And that one's good, Irving.
And you got to love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Klay Thompson comes in for Marshall. Dante Exum is checked in for Irving. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Dinwiddie. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Martin comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Dillingham. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Martin, the pass to Gobert. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Randall from outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Exum deciding where to go with it. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson for three. The shot missing. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Miller. Rudy Gobert is out there with Martin. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Gobert with it, picked up by Thompson. Three-pointer, Martin. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. Sweet little floater. Gobert's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Mavericks trail by 20. Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Einad's checked in. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Minnesota leading by 18. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Irving. Martin for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Fires the three. Gafford inside. Covered by Martin. Thompson for three. 6 to shoot. From deep. Buries it from three-point range.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Thompson misses. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And we got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Randall against Davis. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 17. Here's Dillingham. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Pass to Lively. Irving with it. Over Edwards. A nice shot by Irving. 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Nobody near Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 13 points there in the second half alone.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Got that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Dinwiddie. Up to Edwards. Can he keep it going? And the jumper is on the mark. Edwards got 35 in the game.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor with shooting that jumper.
Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 15 shots.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Lively. Irving for 3. Reed with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
Another miss by Irving.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game count. Irving, good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And finished off by Edwards.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
So the Minnesota Timberwolves win the series, and they will move on. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Thanks for watching. Be right back.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Knicks delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Timberwolves. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the New York Knicks here in New York. Hi folks, this is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dillingham in at the 1 spot. And for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. You look at the Timberwolves, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. That's what it takes to win it all.
Now here's Edwards. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Brunson. He gets it in there.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Dillingham. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and the coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play his tempo. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Minnesota with possession here. Following the bucket by the Knicks, Edwards. Towns with a rebound.
Now that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Outside Edwards. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Edwards good. Towns covering. And the basket by Edwards.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Brunson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Outside Edwards. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Hart pulls it in.
He probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And we knew they'd be the team to beat this year, but they haven't dropped the game yet. And tonight, they're looking to do something only 3 other teams have ever done.
Yeah, they're going for 13 in a row tonight. We saw that from the Warriors and Cavs in 2017, and the Lakers also in 1989. You think about the star power on the floor for those teams. It's not unlike what we've seen from this group. Get your popcorn ready because history is being made in the most exciting way possible.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Dillingham. Now Randall. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. New York leading by 7. Brunson with it. Outside Hart. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
The Timberwolves have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Dillingham. They need this. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Achua's checked in for Hart. Ryan comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Brunson. Achua for 3. And he buries his first look.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Timberwolves trail by 10. deciding where to go with it. Achua with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
The 3, DiVincenzo. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Payne pass to Towns. Knocked loose. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to Alexander Walker. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Daje in at small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Outside, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Minnesota again missing. Knicks leading by 12. And here's Brunson. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
New York has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Hey D, how you doing?
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather, talk things over. And the Knicks making a change here. Payne's checked in. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Number 1, Jalen Brunson. Third is Karl Anthony Towns.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Timberwolves trail by 14.
I'm well. How's everything with you?
Now here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Here's Martin. After missing his first attempt.
That's good. I'm doing well.
The defense to even get to him. New York leading by 12. Outside Brunson. Back to Payne. Pass to McBride. There's the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Support the stream. Hit the Cash App $1 vote fire.
Slam dunk by Reed.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside McBride.